Hello, 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 and welcome to this stream. I have broken something on my other monitor. No, there it is. Cool. Properties. Where is Space Engineers? There. I forgot to grab Space Engineers audio. I have a little bit of sherry. And we're going to carry on with Cuisine Cruises. Now, today's job is to make a small grid miner. Atmospheric miner, so that we can actually get some iron relatively without issue. We'll see how well it works out in terms of execution, because it is me. Usually means it's going to fall apart pretty quickly. Actually, no. My devices don't tend to fall apart. I tend to crash them. So we'll see how long it takes until I crash. Why am I getting an email right now? Oh, it's Sunday. Sugar, I forgot about that. Starts at 10 PM. Perfect. Now, I wish I'd loaded in the stream properly, or the game properly, before I started streaming, but too late now. So, where were we last time? We have really weird lighting right now. What the heck is going on? Oh, there we go. That was a bit funky-dunky looking. So, the textures are taking time to load in. We've got half the barn-ish, half the greenhouse-ish started. And we got one of the rows ready. So we can start planting, what is it called?
Energy low.
What is the thing called? Mushrooms, that's the one. Goddamn brain. We can start planting mushrooms along there, which is awesome. I don't necessarily need to do that right now, because we're pretty full up on mushrooms. Slash, nothing you make from a mushroom is the only, like, you can't make something just out of mushrooms. You can make algae. I'm going to set 100 of those to reduce. Fruit, grain, vegetable, fruit, fruit, veg. Wait, what? 2 vegetables, 1 fruit. 2 fruit, 1 veg. Okay, so that 23%, 22. Interesting. Vegetables, fruit, 30, 34, 36, 40. Honestly, this one might be like the best value. That was pretty good as well. I've been going for the 75% because there's very little reason to not go for something that high once you've got the stuff, because what's it called? Battered armor. Did I have battered armor or rusty armor previously on the pipe? I quite like rusty armor. Looks pretty cool. I can't do the rest though. If I got the paint gun and did it, I could do it. Ah, here we go. Cool. So yeah, if you, yeah, those foods are the 75% ones, definitely best value for your ingredients, in my opinion, once you've got what actually is used for it. Cool. I can't reach that one piece of pipe there. That's fine. So, small grid miner. That is our main goal today. Where do I build it? I think we'll build it up here, but not on this. We'll do it next to it, because doop doop doop. then I can access this for the parts easier. And once we built it, then we'll stick a connector on that to actually move stuff over. But for the time being... Wrong way. There, go up. Oh, hang on. What am I doing? Add small head. Cool. This always looks so comical. RPM. Come all the way down. There we go. Set to 0. Cool. Now we can start working on the small grid ship. Ooh. Cool. So we'll build front to back. So we'll start with the cockpit. So we'll go with 5 wide to begin with, just for ease of construction. Got 5 by 5 little area. That's not what I wanted, thank you game. 5 by 5. Now what cockpit do I want? Because I like a good variety of them. That's actually pretty interesting. Right, which way's forward? Oh, that's forward. Ooh, I like that a lot actually. That could... Oh, that's not the whole list of cockpit. So that was the industrial one. So let's have a look quickly. Okay. Not a big fan of that one. I really don't like that one. The fight cockpit doesn't really fit. Industrial cockpit look cool. If I put it the right way. Is that even the right way? Yeah, it is. The CAG cockpit could work. Actually, let's have a look at what this can do. Okay. I want a small grid mine. Drill. I want the new ones, because the new ones look so sick. They do come in small grid, good, good. Now, my question is... What ports do I have on this? Okay, small, small, small. Cool. This is kind of trippy. I can't stick it there because of that. Because I can't put another one on the other side. So, how about I get this and go out and out one more. Okay. And 4, 4. Okay, I could do that and then put 90 degrees in. Then it's really wide, which is a problem. So I think we're going to bring it forward 1. Okay. 4, 4. And stick it there. There. Yeah, there. And then we can connect it up. Cool. Drills cost a lot. It's weird. Well, it's not weird. It makes sense. Like a dingbat, though. I've goofed that. Cool.
Inventory full.
Okay. How about we get the rest of this hooked up then instead? Okay. Cargo. So we can either have small or medium. Medium is definitely... Wait, we can have a large on the small grid? Oh, what? Oh, yo, I forgot about this. Okay. Let's make a flat platform a bit more. Okay. Cool. Cool. Large grid, small... Yeah, large, small grid. Okay, cool. If we do it like that, first of all, we don't have all the items needed. Oh, weird. Changed which one I had selected. There we go. Okay, cool. I've not done the best job of starting this off. Okay. Wait, Oh, I pulled the wrong stuff, didn't I? I pulled whatever was left over from the drill that I didn't actually pull out. There we go. Ooh, hang on. This could be interesting. Yeah, what if we do this? I have a bit of a weird shape going on. I know, but we do something interesting with this. Okay, and another one. We layer them like that. And we've got a lot of surfaces to throw tools onto. Stuff like thrusters and all that jazz. Okay. Conveyor, small grid please. Thank you all. Thank you all. Okay. So is it up one as well? It is. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. So yeah, we've got a lot of control surfaces we can use here. We can throw some batteries back here. Battery. Up there. Oh yeah, we got... I think I will go with one of these. We'll stick it on the top, because then it's somewhat out of the way. Cool. Then we got a lot of battery then, see. Yeah, I think thrusters are the next one. Atmosphere. Large atmospheric thruster. We'll have that straight from the get-go. Then we do that. We can stick 4 horizontal, vertical then. Oh. Did it revert back to the large grid? It might have. But we'll have... that's upside down. That's about right. 1, 2, 3. Because then we got the lift power for once we're full on components. Anything else in here? Yes. Cool. Pull that away. Number 9. Small grid number 9, please. Thank you. I'd like a number 9 with a small grid. Thank you. Ordering off menu, peeps. Okay. Now, I don't know how many forward and reverse thrusters we'll need. We'll find that out as we go along, sort of thing. Cool. I'm going to stick gyroscopes on before I forget, because I know myself well enough that I'm going to forget them. At number 7. Weird. The game's been a bit weird about pulling them out, but okay. 1, 2. Once we're done with like the main body, we'll put a welder on there and just like fly over with this. Cool. So we've got vertical. Okay. Small atmospheric thruster now. Game's been a bit weird about drawing stuff today. Not great. 1, 2, 3. Bring that one in 1. I don't think this is going to be enough, but we'll find out. One large tube. Cool. Might be out of them. Yeah. Doop, doop. Production. We'll stick like 20 on for now. Probably need like 200 rather than 20, but it'll be fine. Okay. Got forward. Stick reverse just like right here. Ready. Took the wrong type, but it doesn't matter. 1, 2. Well, we should stick one on top of the battery. Yeah, that's far enough. What the heck was that about? Okay, 1, 2, 3. So that's 3 of our directions sorted. We're running out of energy already. I can't remember, I've made myself a coffee. Got sherry and mocha. Odd combo, I know, but it is a very nice combo in the end. Okay. Right, number 9. 1, 2. 1, 2. We'll see what we can get out of these, like this. Okay, copy, or not copy. 5 large steel tubes still, okay. No, that was fine. Okay, weird. Right, inventory dump. So, I don't have a connector yet, so we can grab some thingy components. These steel plates, that's the one. Cool. Do I stick the connector on the back or in the middle? In the middle. I think that will probably be the most sensible. Cool. Pretty certain I've got a connector on like number 2. Yep, there it is. Some things should just never leave your hotbar. Unless you're like me and then you make them leave your hotbar anyway. Because you're a terrible, terrible human being. Okay, cool. Cool. So let me just double check I got all the directions. So up, down, forward, back, left, right. Yeah, down is gravity. So I'm hoping we'll make a quick save here because I don't want to have to rebuild. Take that away. Yes, it's hovering. Good, good. I forgot to put connector on here. Let's get these parts all taken down. And that. There we go. Could withdraw 6 computers. We'll see about that. Excuse me. Oh, that was weird. Hi Mizzle, how are you doing? You having a good day? There we go. Cool. You... Oh, I didn't mean to do it this way. Oh well. Ooh. That flew up quite easily. Which is good. Okay. May need to stick a second battery on at some point. We'll find out. Park. Okay. Control panel. Battery. Ooh, this one. Recharge. Most important thing. Battery. It's got to be this one, right? Recharge on off. Yeah, it's on recharge right now. Good, good. I haven't got the drills on yet. I'm pretty good, thanks. Yeah, I'm having a good, very good evening. I'm very happy this evening. I had a very good dinner and then I had a very relaxing time afterwards. Nice and relaxing. Okay. I need stuff for 2 small grid drills. 1, 2. That's not right. Need a block in between. 1, 2. Cool. I'm hoping this has got loads enough thrust to keep us in the air then. Once we get stuff in it. Okay. This I might not have parts for, though I don't. I need interior plate. Cool. I'll hook both up in case I damage one. Cool. Where's it? Number 6. I hate having to remember what buttons I've bound stuff to. I'm from the UK. I'm from the west part of the UK. Is about as specific as I get. Just because it protects me from any weirdos that get any weird ideas. I can stick a welder on over there. Welder. I'll have that. Can I ask where you're from in return? Because I'm nosy sometimes. I'd just like to know where people are from, actually. Because we have someone from the west coast of the US join. Which is cool. I just like learning where people are from. Okay. We're on recharge. Whew. Poland. Oh, lovely. Funny enough, I was at a Polish deli the other day. God damn, they got good stuff there. Is this gonna work? No? Why not? I'm going to assume it's not getting the parts for some reason. Well, this thing glides like nothing. Wild. Okay. Park. How much cargo is this? This ship connector. Nope. Drill. Oh, 10,000. Loads enough. Loads enough. Oh my god, I hadn't... I can't believe I forgot to do this. And the dumb part... So, way back when I started streaming the other month, I discovered this was a thing. And it made me chuckle way too much. It made me laugh so much. So it's going to become a tradition that we just have one of them at all times, because it makes me laugh so much. Okay, so we got the mine, we got the drills, we've got most of this done. Mostly the undercarriage that isn't done right now. I think my follow-up question is, do I have... Yes, I can use that over there. I leave the welder on over there? No, I didn't. Good. I throw this here. I'd love to go to Poland. I'd like to go pretty much anywhere really, but Eastern Europe in general would be just lovely to go to. Well, Poland's Central Europe, but on top of, like, after that then, like, Eastern Europe. is this not working? God, the block's not toggled on. God damn it all. There we go. Lovely. I'd love to go to Croatia, to the Dinaric Alps in particular. Cool. I goofed because I changed angle. Right, let's see what we can do. Haven't stuck something on the... Yeah, I've goofed that a little. Oh well. I can sort that out actually. Right. We'll go home first. And I don't have enough battery on here. That's good to know. I'll stick another one on top of the cab or something. And my forward and reverse. It's not the greatest. And reverse, bind, groups. This is a top trick here now. Toggle blocks on, off, toggle off. Now I can go up to, what, 20 meters per second. Take my hand off the keyboard and I can drift. Oh, you have a good day, okay, Mizzle? Oh, hang on. Unknown distress signal. Ooh. I think I know where we're going on our next adventure. I'm going on an adventure. Okay, there we go. We'll go over there first because that'll be more interesting. However, I need to make sure we're charged up first. Because this definitely does not have enough charge. Okay, slow down. Cool. We're at 26% battery, which isn't too bad, but it's not enough for now. Because I can see we've got like 8 minutes or whatever, 4 minutes at full battery usage. Yeah, charge, cool. So first of all, we need another battery. Small grid one, please. $19 power cells missing. Stick it above the cabish area, like here. Okay. We can do it from here. Production. 20 power cells, please. There we go. There we go. We've got such a mishmash of colours and textures going on. Ooh. Mostly because I want to do something in one colour or something, do it and then forget to change back. One of the unknown... Oh, interesting. Oh, so welcome back, Hexmet. So never know quite what you'll get. That's good to know. Thanks for reminding me. Nope. Yeah, all good. All good, Chris. All good. How much food have I got right now? 26. Okay. I'm pretty certain I made a high-level pack a few minutes ago. There it is. Yeah. Did I not take that? Did he have a good time with the kid, though? That's more important, in my opinion. Cool. Yeah, Hexmet. Funny enough, I just got a new unknown signal that way. So I'll be going to it in a few minutes. Got enough for 2 more yield modules. Oh, a bit of tally, lovely. Yeah, I watched a Columbo earlier while I was on stream. It was so good. Might be the best acted so far. Oh no, yeah, go pay your electric bill before you forget. Oh, speaking of which, we need to ring our bill in this week. Our bill provider's a Git, and they need a meter reading each month. Otherwise, they'll wildly overestimate. And when I say wildly, I mean huge overestimate. What did I want to stick on there? Oh, yes, a small connector. Watch. And a sorter, actually, I need. Conveyor sorter, we'll take that away. Is that actually the best I can do on them? Really? Well, that's annoying. That can't be. Hang on, where's my small grid conveyors? I had them a minute ago. I think I swapped that out from... That's more like it. Cool. And this. I need a poop chute for stones, see? So what you do, sort, whitelist, stone, add, then this connector, throw out, collect all. So that will now collect all the stone and throw it out. And because it's small grid, it's not going to be massive stones. Which is nice as well. Okay. How much power have we actually got? 20 something minutes for the time being. Loads enough. I'm going to have to fix forward and reverse thrust. Reverse is less problematic. Forward thrust is a bit of an issue right now. Look at that. What I could do is tilt forward with the large engines and like do this. Sort of helicopter my way forward. There we go. That did actually help quite a bit. And I've got my reverse thrusters off, so I don't have any slowing down right now. Just what is natural to the game. Now, I don't want to get too close with this. I also don't want to lose my voice halfway through a sentence. But I did slow down quite a bit. That's concerning. Right. Okay, unknown signal. Where is that in comparison to us? Okay. I think I'll want to turn that way and come from below. Wow, this is a lovely area. Whoa. Like proper gondolin area. Look at that. Yeah, there's fighting going on over there already. Oh no, is that fighting or a broken ship? Might be a broken ship. We'll find out in a moment. If we duck down a bit more, because we're a bit too high up, I think. And coming in a bit too quick. There we go. Okay, keep it low, keep it slow. We'll land on like any outcrop here. Like this bit now. It's a little bit further out. Outcroppy. Cool. Okay. How long has it got on that? 19 minutes. Okay, cool. Okay, where is it? But there. Right. It's pretty destroyed, which is good. Okay, it doesn't see anything on top. What I need on this hotbar is that and that, and then I need my gun again. And the gun on number 3. So I can dismantle things quickly and rebuild if needed. Okay. Oh, what is that? Yo, that is a lot of parts. Awesome. That's a battery. Okay. Trying to find something I can hack just to gain access to the info of the ship. There's a button. There's a dead body up there. I don't want to go in there in case there's a what's it called in there? A gun. Oh my god, this is the okay, if we go in here. This is the cockroach. AA defense combat, brilliant. The door, yeah, the door was a little bit too far in. I wasn't quite comfortable going to that. This, okay. Turret, no turret. Gun, no gun. Claim NPC grid. Instead dusty instead of snowy. Nice. Okay, let's just double check everything. Access panel, AA defense. Turn that off. Event, armory, automation, timer lock, programmable, beacon, refinery, bed, broadcast, button, antenna connector, control seat exhaust, hydrogen, heat vents. Jump drive? Yo, that's gonna have components. Hydrogen thruster, ore detector, remote control, incomplete anyway. Thrusters, door, cargo, warfare battery. Brilliant. Nothing shooty. Unless it's not hooked up to the grid, which, ooh, seems unlikely. Showdown. I told the pirates where they can find us. Here's where we make our stand. Oof. Something tells me he died in that stand. Let's go grab our ship real quick. The one I forgot to put a beacon on. Chris, you might be able to tell me real quick. Interior turrets. Do they come up on control panels? Because if they don't, I need to be more careful than I was about to be. Okay. Yes, they do. Wonderful. Thank you. I thought they did, but I just thought I'd check with you. You're awesome. Broadcast controller. Okay, let's have a look what cargo this absolute mess of a place has. If it even has any cargo anywhere. What did I hack? And that's hidden with another name. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Inventory. Ship. Nothing. Okay, so this whole place is spare components. It's kind of awesome, actually. Yeah, never going to say no to spare components. Hide empty. They were only empty anyway. That's the battery. Oh, hang on. That's the big unknown signal. Oh no, that's this distress. I thought you said another one, 18.1 then. Ooh, no, there was a gun. Nice. Hide empty. Yeah. It looks like this place is pretty much desolate. So it's prime for picking apart, which is great for us. Particularly wherever that jump drive is. Oh, this is what was on blocking my view earlier. See, So I didn't want to come up here with that smoke in the way. I didn't want to come like here and then there'd be a turret by there. That's why I was being incredibly cautious. Okay. Ooh. Okay, it's just not showing me stuff. Ooh. Right, so like beds and that, I'm going to have to rebuild to check. Oh no, beds don't have cargo. Wait, do they? No. That's an interior wall. Plus when we pull it apart, it'll drop everything. Ooh. Good thing I brought the miner. I was lucky. Or that I just built a miner and then this just showed up. I'm going to have to make lots of trips. I have a strong feeling. This also would be a good bit of practice for the mining ship to see how much it can actually take. Because currently we have got 500 and something. It still can go up, that's fine. Reverse is a problem though. Okay. Yeah, it's very sluggish. Okay, cool. I need to stick proper engines on forward and reverse then. Let's move just a bit further. Ooh, see, even left right now is a problem because of that. So we're going to have to 2 large forward and reverse and then 2 large left right. Cool. Cool. Is that the jump drive? Lovely. How much is left of that? Yo, 322 superconductors. Hot damn. Full hydrogen tank. What you got in you? That's the most important question here. Because if this is quite full, we might try and pull this off and bring it back. 11.3%. Yeah, I might pull that back to base. Yeah, I need a big cargo plane, exactly, to transport all this. I wonder if someone made one and put it on the workshop. Only if that person was in chat right now to tell me. Ugh. Terrible. Okay, I think we'll take what we've got already back. Because this is going to be a hell of a thing to drive now anyway. Okay, let's turn forward dampeners off. Or reverse, I should say. God, I love mocha. It's too good. Let's increase speed a bit. But we will fix this up a bit because the forward and reverse is just horrendous right now. But that's why I was experimenting with it. I guessed the 3 thrusters were going to be way not enough, but I thought I'd give it a go and see what happens, sort of thing. The problem with having a large cargo plane is there's nowhere to land it over there without crashing, because I'd need some sort of runway. I know, my aviation. Oh my god, there was a great news from aviation this past week where a Spirit Airlines crew were really slow at replying to ATC. But not only were they slow at replying to ATC, they were slow at replying to ATC when ATC was telling them to change their course, because in like 18 miles or something they would have had a collision, which isn't... You got loads enough time to work on that. But they were on a collision with Air Force One. And they weren't listening. It took 4 or 5 repeats of the order for ATC to get a reply from the crew of the Spirit Airlines. And it took them 2 times then extra to actually understand what they were being told. And then afterwards, they were constantly being told over and over. They had to be like, every instruction had to be repeated twice. So at the end, when the ATC controller was handing them over to Boston Center from New York, he got so frustrated, or they got so frustrated that they went, "For the love of God, I've got to repeat myself. I've got to repeat every message to you. Put down your goddamn iPad." He got so frustrated. He just like had a little go with them, which is quite funny. I don't feel like I don't blame the ATC controller. You've got a hard enough job, then you've got Air Force One going through your airspace, and then some random idiot is just not listening to you. So I can't blame them one bit for getting irate. At large. Okay. Large cargo container 2 is the thing. Let me see if I can go find the actual quote, because the quote itself was fantastic. It was a wild little moment from this past week, but it was funny. ATC, put down your iPads. Okay. Unfortunately, it's leading me to x.com. Thanks, Reddit. We'll see if that actually has the quote, though. Because it was so funny, and it shouldn't be funny. But at the same time, it's funny. There we go. Spirit 1300, turn to 20 degrees right immediately. Pay attention, get off the iPad. Oh, I can imagine there being a lot of good ones from New York, because the people, the podcast I listened to, the one of them's from New York, and he was like, "Oh yeah, you don't mess with the New York ATC, because they will tell you off on frequency, and they will not be polite about it." Yeah, I can imagine New York being quite brutal. The problem is, it's like one of the most busy airspaces in the world, with probably the most takeoff and landings in the world, which I know New York Center is not necessarily handling, but they've got everyone moving on to their frequency from takeoff and landing, so they're dealing with every Tom, Dick and Harry coming along, and then you've got Air Force One in the middle now, just trying to do its thing, and you're just trying to not get fired, essentially. Poor bugger. Oh yeah, I forgot about these weird flat things. Okay. How big is that on the front now? That's too big. Okay, we'll stick one by that. I wonder if they got fined. I think Spirit got a talking to, because it was like the air traffic controller wasn't right in his conduct, but he was right in why he was telling you off, sort of thing. I don't want it on top, actually, do I? Because of poop. I've built this terribly. Can I throw it by there? Nope. I've done a horrible job of building this. No, that's not going to work. What am I doing? What am I even thinking? Okay, let's put the forward ones on first, eh? Yeah, I can't imagine New York being a pleasant one to have to deal with. It's gotten so bad in New York with cost of living versus ATC pay that they've rerouted a bunch of ATC to New Jersey, and it is really unreliable. There's been about 5 outages already, something like that. It's been really bad. If either of you or anyone watching is interested in any sort of aviation news, I highly recommend the podcast AVTalk, AVTALK. Because, damn it, I'll stop taking the wrong engine one. I still got the big one, haven't I? Here. Because they cover all the important news that's happened in the previous week or two, depending if they've had a gap or not. And they're incredibly insightful with what they talk about. They had a really good interview this week, see, with a gentleman, a British gentleman who runs an aviation news website, talking about issues with seat certification. At the moment, there's loads of problems with getting new seats certified because of just delays. There's problems with getting everything where it needs to be certified. So airlines have got like certain rows blocked off at the moment because they don't have like those specific seats for that specific location aren't certified at the moment, sort of thing. It is an absolute mess. It's interesting though. The best interview though, without a doubt, has been, yeah, we'll stick that there and then one there. They had an interview with, I think it was a pair of people or a single person, representing a company that helps charter organ donations. And that was that was incredibly interesting to hear about. Talking about how post 9/11 organ donations and had to move from the jump seat in the cockpit to a regular seat because it's got to be like kept an eye on it the whole time. Okay, here we go. This is much better. Not in terms of shape, but in terms of energy, actual like movement. I've actually got more forward thrust than reverse now. Right, left, forward, backward. So that was a really, really good interview. It was particularly interesting. That was one of their best interviews so far. But it's been really interesting in general. They have a lot of John Ostrow on, or they talk about John Ostrow a lot because he's a writer for the Air Current, and they tend to have a lot of new news coming out. They're particularly prolific with discussing this stuff. But it's really interesting when there's not necessarily a crash. If it's a non-fatal crash, it can be interesting. But when there's like weird little incidents that happen, like I think a plane turned in the wrong place the other week, and it went off the edge where it shouldn't have, and it ended up in the grass, and they were like, oh my god, this is so much work to deal with. The certification one was interesting because they were talking about how with premium class seats, certification's really awkward on them because it is really dependent on location and method of the little doors that they have, how those come off in an emergency. So they've got to be suitable for decompression, but also at the same time, so they don't have to, like, they can't come off in decompression, but also at the same time, if you need to take them off, they come off. Oh no, guys, I goofed. Wait, what broke specifically? Oh, like the whole center section. We're gonna reload because that is a pain in the butt. I'm lazy, and we're doing this for chills, not for hard work. I've not reloaded the save yet though, except to get an image. There we go. Of a previous state of the area. So yeah, I was watching where I was going. It's just I slowed down way slower than I thought I would. I thought I had more deceleration than I did. The dreams of yesterday are the hopes of today and the reality of tomorrow. Robert H. Goddard. I knew someone with the last name Goddard in secondary school. I wonder where it comes from. The God part is obviously. But as an ard, I wonder what that part means in reference to God. Maybe it's a godly person. So yeah, I highly recommend listening to Have Talk if you're interested in aviation at all. Or any time there's a large incident and you're interested in hearing people that work as reporters and stuff talk about it in a factual way where they've got access to the data usually because they work for Flight Radar 24. And they've got probably access to a bit more data than the regular public does. I love stuff like that though. There's I started listening to a good podcast actually called You're Dead to Me, a history podcast from the BBC, talking about briefly over 30 minutes different subjects. And the history of coffee is one of them. And they have the celebrity guests come on. They had Patton Oswalt for July the 4th, for talking about the American Revolution / War for Independence / signing of the Declaration. And for the most part, the Declaration was signed on... Is everything actually on? Yeah. On the 2nd of July, not the 4th. And one of the people that signed it, one of the 4 or 5, stated that it shall forever be celebrated, that July 2nd shall forever be celebrated. Which is wonderfully ironic, because obviously they don't celebrate July the 2nd, it's July the 4th. I love history, it's so weird. Okay, let's try not to crash this time, eh? Also, the one thing about history I particularly love, and I love this pint, it was probably far smellier than we realise. I don't know why. I love that thought. Particularly stuff like the colonial era. That probably reeked. I need to stick a landing gear on this at some point. Maybe not actually, because... No, I could always set it up that it doesn't automatically lock. Oh, I know why I didn't slow down as quick as I thought, because I'm going into the negative right now in terms of horizontal. Because I'm headed into the gravity. Or into gravity. That was good sherry. See, I'm already up to 60 meters per second again. But now we've got actual thrust on this thing. Maybe we can actually get some more components rather than just 10. Okay, let's level us off. There we go. I'd love to do a podcast myself. I think there's 3 things I'd like to do a podcast on. The TV show Ghosts, because I love that show. It's genuinely one of my favourite comfort shows. Okay. Yep, you're staying there. Good. The TV show, the cartoon Hilda, because that is my favourite comfort show. And then Bob's Burgers, because I love Bob's Burgers. And it's got a lot going for it, a long amount of stuff to talk about, because it's been going so long. I'm trying to take it layer by layer. Cool. Is that the hydrogen? I don't know what I'm going to do with that hydrogen tank. I do want to pull it apart, take it home. But also, do I want to have to bother with bringing it home? Because it's going to be a lot of work for very little. There's a bottom chat. 11707. Verify true, fill, submit, block. Oh, I didn't block them. There we are. Cool. Can't put it in there. There we go. Let's just get the back end of the ship off then first. Nope, need that intact. I think I am going to come for the hydrogen tank at some point, because the battery here is... Oh no, it's a time block. Never mind. There is a battery over here though somewhere. I could always come for that as well then. If I strip everything else down and then come back with a landing gear on the ship, I can take the hydrogen tank that way then. You just pick it up and move it. Oh, now you're falling. Weird. Okay. Weirdly lucky time to get a distress signal that we can pull apart, because we are struggling for components right now. For building the greenhouse. Come back here, you. Oh, you got blighter. What is that? There. But yeah, the greenhouse was eating all of our components right now. What is that? Oh, an exhaust pipe. I don't think I've seen the large grid exhaust pipe before then. Huh. I hate doors. But once we've got the greenhouse built, we can, and automated, we can build the restaurant. And once we've built the restaurant, we can, what's it called? Start building a small grid ship to get out of the atmosphere and head into space to start working on getting to the moon, and from there to the moon and build a small space station cafe with a farm on it. Now it won't be as big a farm as greenhouse here, because I realised the greenhouse here is a bit on the big side. I think I'll probably go for about a quarter of the size. 5 plots per food type. I'm going to keep that built because I want to come back for this and merge it to something, or just keep it around until I build something that could do with a battery. Could honestly just throw it on the base at the moment. Oh, suit energy. And the ship must be pretty much full. Ooh. Yikes. Uh-oh. Oh no. Whoopsie doodles. What is the heaviest thing? They're heavy, I know that. Well, they take up a lot of space actually, not heavy necessarily. Good thing that that didn't completely break. Only mostly. Wait, you gotta be kidding me that I don't have... Excuse me, I got to have the parts for that. Don't lie to me. There we go. Cheeky game. Didn't break any other upward thrust. What in here is so heavy? Oh, a whole bunch of plates. What is damaged? I need to work out why they're not connecting to one another right now. Okay. So 90,000 is far too heavy for the ship. Good to know. 70,000 is far more reasonable. Cool. Yet it is still struggling. Okay. Uh-oh. I might have made a terrible decision here. I'm also maxed out on battery output. That's part of the problem here. Ooh. Okay. So 70,000 is also too heavy. Good to know. And like, for the love of cheese and crepes, I need to be more careful because I'm also on 2 minutes of battery right now. It's a huge problem. But I'm also only 3 kilometers from the base. Okay. I'm kind of helicoptering my way through here. I'm also gaining altitude a little, which is actually kind of good. This is only supposed to be a mining ship, damn it, not a cargo ship. Still on 2 minutes of battery. Not as bad as it could be then. Okay. No. What direction are we travelling the most then right now? This way, clearly. But why? Oh, yeah, the ships have got it. Uh-oh. Yes, cargo ships do suck. Funny enough, I do agree right now, Chris. I don't know why. Oh my god, this is horrendous to control. I can see the connector I'm aiming for. I can see just the tiniest amounts of forward thrust coming out. Coming out of those rear thrusters. Like playing leapfrog, you're making power. No, I'm not. I'm definitely not making power right now. Good lord. Any amount of... Thanks, Welder. I appreciate the moral support that produced. Come on, connect, quick, quick, quick. I do need far more battery. I fully agree. We'll stick 2 more on. I know exactly where to stick them as well. Where the sun don't shine. No, there's batteries. 8. 8 again. There you go. Okay. 1. It doesn't help I was running out of just general power on the batteries, let alone 12 more things, let alone any other issues. I've got so much in the production queue. Come on. Oh, am I out of iron? Oof, I am. Well, good news, ladies and germs. This is exactly what this was built for, was iron mining. However, I need to set up a battery hotkey and put them all to charge. Batteries. Group batteries. Chargeable recharge on off. Toggle recharge on off. There we go. Yeah, that's charging. Cool. I need way more power. So I need more power towers. I need like so much more power. Oh, power cells, damn you all. Bugger off. Cool. So 8 blocks away from that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10, 11. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. We'll just make it 15. We need the extra gap, see, for the funny horizontal ones. Doesn't really matter how high it goes. Produces more the higher it goes anyway. 1 large battery per 2 large thrust. Is that really the ratio? Oof. I'm really far below the ratio then. Good lord. Okay. I don't have wind turbines anywhere, do I? No. Not a surprise. I've not had to make them in a while. That's a really nice colour for the wind turbines. I like that a lot. I think it's actually the texture not loaded in properly yet. Tell you what. Save a little bit of hydrogen. There we go. And land here then. I could probably build a reactor at the moment just to get a little bit more charge going quicker, but I don't think I need it. There we go. Right, so 1 large battery per 2 large ion, 2 thrusters. So 3, 4, 5. No, 3, 4, 5, 6 batteries. We're on 3 right now. 3. So we'll produce stuff for 2 more. 3. No, 3 more. So 60 of these. But we need to charge because we need iron. Cool. What we can do in the meantime, put anything extra away. Go get some hydrogen. No. Hydrogen. I could have refilled it by the thing. Too late now. Steel plates. Where are they? There. Cool. Do we finish the floor first, or do we do the roof first? Floor. We got the slow process to do this, sadly, because I lost the the terrible welder I built. Oh, you don't know if that's meta or if it's your design. Okay, we'll find out what happens with the 3rd battery. But I think you're probably about right. I tell you what, I could do the math. 5. Build info. Okay. Power capacity recharge. Power output 4 megawatt. Okay. Where's the thrusters there? Consumption max 2.4 megawatt. Idle 2. What did the battery did I say? 4 megawatt. Yeah, so you're right. At idle, 2 thrusters require a battery. Good old biddle info, or whatever it's called. It's Build Vision and something else I can't remember the name of. Thank God we've just had a boon of parts because of the SOS that we've just had. Oh, there we are. So build info. Thanks. Thanks, Chris. I can never remember what mod's what. I keep forgetting what build info's called properly as well, which is not helping either. I have 1 billion more steel plates, thank you. I'm going to just check how long it says the batteries are going to take to recharge. Does it tell me in the bottom right? No. 12 minutes, 12 minutes, 7 minutes. Yeah, cool. That's fine. Then I'm not going to build a small reactor to, like, kickstart it a little. There's no point for that. I think that second power tower is all we needed extra. Basically, anytime we have an SOS come up, we will go and have a look at it. Just because it's free components and maybe some like free uranium or something. So we will go have a look at them anytime they pop up. But combat we'll do our best to avoid. Apart from wolves and spiders. Specifically want them. Cool. Oh, that's not all the floor done. Damn. Here I was patting myself on the back for a job well done when the job wasn't done at all. Well, not completely anyway. Also, this is a good use of our time while the batteries recharge. This is why I'm doing it now. Rather than building something to do it later and do it actually more efficiently or quicker. Oh, that pipe needs to become blue. Cool. There we go. Lovely. That's why. I do like the battered armour though a lot. Okay. So that should be the floor done. Yeah. So let's mark it or like paint it now. I thought that was two different colours, it was just the way the shadow was on it. That's going to be different, going to be chevroned anyway. Or hazard, stripes, whatever you want to call it. That wouldn't be a chevron, thinking about it. Two very different shapes. That's all going to be hazard striped. That's all going to be hazards. For the restaurant, we'll have clean armour, and we'll go with probably a creamish colour, I imagine. Really? I can't paint that. Are you kidding me, game? I need to use the paint gun at some point, because clearly this is silly. That's that anyway. So, hazard armour. Cool. Oh, bugger. Shift clicked. Good work, me. The floor's not a problem, it's those damn blocks. Well, at least it was easy to do. To repair. Can't do... Whoop, need to come back with that one. Yeah. See what it looks like from above. Missing some gaps, but yeah, that's not so bad. There we go. That's not where it went. Oh, wolf. Where's our turret for there? We go like here. And kite the wolf somewhere this way. There we go, it's dead. Oh, no, it's not dead. Cheeky little blighter. There we go. Managed to avoid my gun. Cool. How's the battery going? Can't have been 12 minutes already, could it? No. 5, 6, 12 seconds. Cool. Cool. We'll keep going then with the overhead parts. Though we're running out of steel plate. No, we're not. A lot more to come. I have a feeling that is the cargo container on there, but I don't care enough. Oh, I forgot about those bits. Poof. And this time we're actually going to get it done in the right things first. I don't know where the 3 wide gap is. I think that is the 3 wide gap for the big window. No. That is the 3 wide, okay. So it's not a big window, it's a big wall. Good to know. We'll stick this all on stilts, so we don't have to do anything fancy with the underside. Or not stilts, like pillars. Oh, that's not where I wanted to weld. Oh. I think I need to go one higher, don't I, on each of these, which is unfortunate on an iron. Yes, I do. Cool. If I do it from the outside, it seemed to have been easier. I'm sad I never got around to some Final Fantasy this weekend. Maybe tomorrow, depending on how things are, I'll do a bonus stream for a bit of Final Fantasy. I did pick up Final Fantasy 16. And we might do like a couple of longer streams in that at some point. We'll see. I want to make sure I got time with my girlfriend though. My priority. And always will be, hopefully. If it doesn't turn out that way at some point, slap me. Just internet slap me. There we go. Cool. So, turn. 1, 2. I can stick it in the middle there. 3, 1, 3. Cool. I need the stupid parts. These. Oh, that's the last one. Cool. Do you know what? I think we should get the shape done and then weld it all. Because once the shape's in, I was able to weld it from standing on it. No, wrong side for that. Want them to be like all come into the middle. So there. Now these were the awkward ones, if I remember right, because 1, 2, and then I can't stick another one on without a bracket. 2. Oh no, we put a bracket already. A little bit disappointed I didn't get through all of those without dropping one. I nearly got there, but not quite. It had to be one, eh? There's always one. Cool. And now these dumb parts again, but not that angle. That way, but unfortunately with this one. There we go. Hey, I've got buffs level 4. Lovely. Let's start at the back and move forward. I will stick one more battery on the miner because doing the math, if it's one battery per 2 thrusters when they idle, when I'm reversing with the miner, I've got the 6 holding me up, so that's 3 batteries worth, and the 2 then reverse. Well, 3, but we'll ignore the 1. Which means we got a total of 7, 8, which would be 4 batteries worth. So I'll stick one more on and go from there. We're pretty good on the roof right now, actually. Oh. Lovely jubbly. Need to get a high quality food soon. And I think before we go back to the ship, we're going to go mine a little bit of iron to bring back with us to keep production going on the components. The windows are going to be annoying because there's a lot of silicon and girders. Thankfully the girders are cheap, really cheap. Okay. Flat pieces before I forget them. Do I need... No, I got the wrong way. I think that if I do them that way I don't need... Yeah. Is it 3 across I wanted? Yeah. Because then down the centre will be window. Oh, go back here, you. Cool. In about 10 minutes I need to quickly tab out to load something up on the other screen, and I need to get the overlay back onto my primary monitor. Oh, I thought something was flying overhead for a second. Pooped my pants. Oh. How are we actually doing on Windows stuff? But at least I know in the future as well I don't need to produce such a big farming area. I can reduce this all down to 20... yeah, like 20 blocks wide, 4 blocks wide by 5. Well, 6 by 5-ish, something like that. 6 by 4, something like that. No, 6 by 5. Okay. Bulletproof glass, 7,000. Girder. Where are they? 2,000. Cool. I did well then. We'll do some Windows stuff first. Deputy Director Girder, thank you. So the good thing about this area is 2x3 flat. Okay. Where is the massive 3x3 flat? Is it under this menu? Yeah, it is. Cool. But I wanted that way. Cool. Oh, the roof is wrong there. I should have built from one edge to the other edge. Sorry, one edge and then come from the other edge at the same time. Because, yep. Okay. There's one awkward bit in the middle, which will be... oh, maybe not. Hang on. Do I have any steel plate? No. I forgot on each end I was going to have it girded over. Steel plate. There we go. Nice emojis, Chris. I like them. They're cute. There we go. We'll swell them up anyway. Oh, these only cost 5 steel. That is very good to know. I like that knowledge a lot. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Okay, how many have we got from this side? 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Okay, so I need them. If I do that, then we can have 3 1x1s. That's not the one I want though. That one is what I want. Cool. And then same on this side. Cool. I can't believe the greenhouse is nearly, like, enclosed. That feels wild. Also, that is taking a lot of thingy. We'll start with just the bulletproof glass, and then we'll go to the girders, because we're already out of bulletproof glass. Just do one at a time. I'll try not to kill myself in the process. Which, for me, is difficult, I know, because it's me. But we're at. God, how much space do bulletproof glass take? There we go. Oh, nice. Let me know how the test goes, because I really getting invested in your plane, aeroplane shenanigans. It's really interesting. Also, I just realised I've got way more windows to do. Got all the ones down the sides to do. And I need to decide what I'm doing with the front and back walls, because I still have no idea what I'm doing. But that is the central roof done. There's a 2x3 window, wasn't there, if I saw right? Yeah, a 2x3. And the inverse. That's exactly what we need here. Hot dog. I also need to go get some food now in this. I'm going to get a 75% one. Yeah. Do you know what? I've not checked how much grain and vegetables I've got in a while. Uh-oh. Okay, we've got 9 vegetables still. Cool. That's fine. Let us stick the windows over here as well. Why did I do all 1x1s on, like, the lower level there? A terrible approach. We'll fix that here. And we may rip those windows off at some point to do them again from the other side. I need this one. I need to do it that way. Okay. I will say it's handy that they give us, like, the outline of what area the block is filling, so you can find out what angle you need the stuff at, if that makes sense. Probably not. Is there an inverted one of that? No. How do I invert this? Oh, it's a 45 degree. Like that. Cool. Let's fly up and then put the others down. Might as well do these first because I'm pretty much there anyway.
Energy low.
God, we've gone through our energy already. How did I do them on this side? Oh, that'd be the one by ones, really? Oh yeah. Huh. That seems a bit weird. Oh well. Then we can weld all these up with the girders we've got, or as much as we can. And then we go back over with the bulletproof glass. I generally can't believe we're getting the shell done. Oh. Is that? Yeah, that's got girders. Cool. Oh, there must be a wolf den there. "64 meters per second. That's pretty good for an aircraft, yeah. In this game, anyway.
Energy critical.
There we go. Oh, a roof. Yes, it is a roof, Ether. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. I need to remember in 5 minutes to swap over and load up the stream I want to have on my other monitor on. It'll mostly be audio anyway, only for me anyway, so... Okay. I just need to do these ones. I need like 1 billion more bulletproof glass. 7 hours of flight on 4% override on battery. Do you know what? That's actually really good, Sniper. Well done. Really good, like, flight to charge ratio, that would be. Very lazy Sunday. Good, I'm glad to hear that. A lazy Sunday is always welcome, I think. Do love a good lazy Sunday. It's a lazy Sunday. Oh, thought it was Monday. If I get rid of all this, how many more can I actually fit? Not that many more. Oh well. That song appeared on a quiz show earlier, that's why it was in my head. And I know it's Manic Monday. Steak, egg and chips for dinner. Nice. So Ether, when am I getting like invited over to have dinner at your place? Because you're an insane chef. Like you've posted photos of some of the best looking food I've seen someone make in their house. It's got a lot of chesty airplane parts, wings jammed in the wing frames. I'm assuming that's supposed to be cheesy. Yes, that's fair then. Yeah, stick them like... Honestly, half this game is like sticking components wherever you can to like get the actual lift or whatever you need out of them. You say you know Chef Ether, but you're getting there. I swear to God, those food photos are amazing. Just a home cook. Well, at least you're what's it called? Not honest. You're honest as well. Humble. Kind of worrying that the word humble didn't come to my mind quickly. we go. Which is the last one I welded. This one needed a bit more. I think I'll need y'all's opinion on what we do with the front wall and the back wall. I don't necessarily want it purely glass, but I also don't want it just to be corrugated metal either. I need to go sort out. Oh, that's fine. Yeah, okay, so we're going to keep the bottles on us because they did not make much of a difference in terms of weight. There we go. I'd rather not have to run back and forth to the hydrogen tank. I can't wait until we pull that jump drive apart over at that crash site, because there were so many components in it. So many superconductors. It was insane. To the point where it is nearly completely built apart from the superconductors and a little bit of extra, isn't it? They're done. I think tomorrow I'm going to read my history book a little. I've not read that much, read from it in a while. Or one of my history books, I should say, not my history book. One of the ones I own. I should do a bit of writing myself as well, that would be nice. Maybe Tuesday. Cool. I want you. There we go. I want all these as well to get rid of. I found a documentary as well I saved years ago on Reddit that I haven't watched, that I'd like to watch at some point. Ow. Maybe I should have put the glass so that the dark side was on the inside so that I wouldn't run into it like that. Right, okay, that is the whole roof and walls done, except for recolouring, but we'll do that now. And I got to recolour the glass bits as well, because, oh, there we go, I thought there was a bit missing. I need battered armour, the blackish colour. What is going on? Hang on. What is this texture then? Is that the rusted armour? But in black? It is the rusted armour, but in like a darker black. Weird. Oh, there we go. How odd. Let's go down the middle first. Oh, damn it all. Right, and come back for them. Grab them, grab them. Okay. They're all black. They're all black. They're all black. These are the ones I goofed then. Oh wait. They were a slightly different colour, weren't they? Oh. Hi Nine, how are you? Don't ask me how to design bases. Great ships for bases. Yeah, bases are difficult, yo. I don't blame you one bit. Bases are a completely different beast. They're all done. Like, designing a good looking ship and designing a good looking base are so different. I think I'm probably better on the base than ship front. Oh, thank you, Ether. That's very kind of you. I'm actually really proud of how this is coming along. But how you doing, Nine? Good to see you in chat. Okay, cool. We just need to fix this up. There we go. Yeah, I was hoping to take a little bit advantage of Splitsy not streaming tonight to maybe grab a few people from his that would like watch his stream tonight. I'll be fully honest about that. I think it's a fair idea to try that. We're not going to take that. Okay. Oh, I've repainted the pipes down here. Ah, well, I don't care enough. Alright, just finish up with the rest of my homework. Nice. Well done on getting it done. Let's go grab some more iron. Good thing I wanted to look at the batteries first. Max required, stored 1 megawatt, 1 megawatt, 1 megawatt. But good thing I looked at it first because it was still on charge. Ooh. Ooh, what is... Oh, dampeners are off, that's fine. That's fine. I need a keybind for drills. Drills. Save. Groups. Drills. Okay. Toggle block on off. Toggle clear mode on off. Cool. But yeah, well done on getting your work done. Oh, the thing I wanted to put on is lights. Give me a couple of minutes just to tab out. Copy link. Come to dinner whenever I like. Thank you, sweetheart. It's very kind of you. I shall not, but I still appreciate the offer. Let's quickly save. And let me just put in chat even in all. There we go. Here we go. The good thing is we've weirdly enough helped ourselves quite a bit by digging with the other miner. Oh, I don't know what bunny chow is, but I would totally try that. I'm up to try pretty much any food. To the point where I even tried, I had food from a sushi buffet in Norway, of all places, because when in Rome, eat as the Romans eat. Oh, I've got to be careful. Okay. Oh, there's an indicator to tell you when drills are full now. That's new, isn't it? I don't remember that being there before at all. But I didn't like much of the sushi bar. Unfortunately, fish is like one of the few things I can't get into. And I wish... That's my alarm for my tablets. I wish I could get into sushi because it's so good for you. I'm going to turn them off because we're at 90,000. How much stone have we got? Stone. Quite a bit. Iron. Yeah, do you know what though? Considering that was like a quick run, that was a pretty decent little haul. I tell you what I did try when I was in Norway as well though. I tried Mexican burritos made by an American. Oh my god, the music on the stream I'm about what like have on is just came on and it was really loud. Oh, yo, Ether, that sounds good. Yeah, that does sound good. You don't like salmon? Interesting, but you like other seafood. That's unusual. Let's turn the connector on off. Because I'm pooping out stone onto the roof. Oh. We'll stick the batteries on recharge anyway. Cool. Okay, let me just take my tablets. This might take a minute longer than I thought. My amitriptyline box is out. But I found one really close. Jelly eels. Ugh. That does not sound me. I would 100% though, despite the fact it is like awful. I would 100% try surströmming. I'd probably hate the guts out of it, but I would still try it. Just to say I've tried it and give it a go. Hi, sweet pea. Oh, aren't you a good girl? Oh, that was a funny little stretch for you, eh? Cool, so if I'm not driven over my headphone cable. Cool. Where's the ship? There. This large cargo. Cool. Right, let's go get our components from over here. That's a good girl, eh? Say hi to the people on stream, eh? No, you're not going to be vocal tonight, are you? Oh well. Talking to the cat. Because she's decided she wants scratches next to me while she gets some food. Maybe she heard us talking about food or was reading chat as well. I'm trying to think, there is a good pie shop in Manchester and I know of one. I just don't remember the name. There's a really good pie shop from there. I got family that lives up there. The heck is that hole to nothing? Oh, there we go. Oh, no. That was a bit of a broken texture, good to know. Or broken voxel, I should say. Need cat tax. I'll post a photo of her in the Discord later. So if anyone that is here that isn't part of the Discord is interested, It's a good incentive to go over. Everyone loves a good cat picture. Well, not literally everyone, but we'll pretend everyone does. I want a landing gear. Oh, good lord. Yeah, go to sleep, Ether. You have a good night, okay? Okay, steel plate, construction comp, cool. Oh, you got 3 cats? Oh, lucky. I'm still looking after my friends. Might not be much longer until we give her back over. I'm going to keep the beacon for a while. Because... Okay. I think we could probably actually stick this. Ah, boo. Tell you what. Okay. Stuck all the way out, see. Cool. Yeah, you have a good night, Ether. Ooh, there's a whole bunch of silicon here. 60,000. I know we can take more than that now. $66, cool. Okay, so that is as far as it can go. Is that the battery? It is. The heck is it attached to? Oh, the railing. Weird. Okay. Yep, cool, we're done. Okay. Slash GPS test. There we go. Didn't really need the test, but okay. Good little cruiser this is. Just gotta make sure we just don't drop too quickly. Okay, we'll come in nice and easy. I should put a sorter in front of the connector to pull automatically everything. Oh, I need to take that apart as well at some point. It's the header from the combine that I took apart. Cool. What percentage are we at? Ooh, 89. Cool, we're fine. Got a clementine on my desk. I think I'm gonna have that right now. Well, I've got to be more careful. Good thing is I've got a welder on base I can use. I wanted to pull... Okay, how can I do this? I wanted to get the battery off. Okay, so... Okay. Let's tilt ourselves that way. Okay. Down, down, down. Tilt a bit more. Okay. Oh, I've missed it. Let's hide our menu stuff a minute. There we go. Oh, it's not falling apart like I thought it might. That was close. I think we'll take this back without anything else first. Ugh, that's annoying. What the heck happened just then? Why is the ship tilting backwards? Okay, I don't know where to put this for the time being. I think I'll put it like outside the front for now and just sort of leave it out there. I can always pick it back up again later. Oh, hello there, tree. Okay. There we go. Lovely. Oh. There we go. So tomorrow on my agenda, I'm going to go to a local weird massive store to buy some, or have a look at what fabric they've got. Ooh, level 5 buffs. Nice. To look at what fabric they've got to start building a cloak for a costume I've got. If they got like super cheap fabric or something for the right price that I would like, I'll buy it. If not, I'll go to a different, like a proper fabric store. There's like a big fabric warehouse not far from us. This time I got to be careful coming down and landing. There we go. Oh, interesting. Thanks, Chris. Yeah, physics do get a bit funky when you've got a large grid connected to a small and you're like potching around with it.
Inventory full.
I'd like to have one of the cockroaches as a ship for us, but I don't think it would be a suitable ship for us. Oh, sorry, 9. Sorry. I had the wrong person in chat. I'm kind of getting used to actually having, like, more than 2 people in chat. Like 2 regulars. And it's lovely, but it's also... my brain is getting silly. And then forgetting that there's actually more than, like, 1 regular in chat, which is nice. So it's me being a goober. Sorry, 9 and Chris. Giving out the wrong credit for a message. Ooh. Can I... the refinery is really awkward to access right now. I can take the beacon down now.
Inventory.
Yeah, those tubes are going to be a problem as well.
Inventory full.
Come here, you. There we go. But it's nice to have more people coming in and chatting. It's really nice. I still can't believe the one stream we had last week. It had 20 unique people watching throughout, and we had 12 unique chatters, 2 of which were bots, so 10 unique chatters out of 18 unique people. That was amazing. A really good feeling. It was nice to just chat with y'all. Because you always have like interesting stuff to either add or just generally talk about. Like, I like talking to people about what they're making for food and stuff.
Inventory
Okay,
full.
cool. No, cool. Are we too heavy? Oh, the temperatures are off. No, we're not. Cool. Well, we can check what you wrote in Discord now, Chris, because we've got a minute while we're flying. Ooh, the new C-130 is looking really good. Well done on forgetting gyros. Splitsy would be proud. I was reading your message. Oh, I'm a dingus. Okay, well, at least we probably had a save within 5 minutes, so I was at the crash site. Oh, Lord. Yeah, following the meta of forgetting gyros. Follow my meta of forgetting that you actually play in the game. Yeah, definitely don't text and drive. The main gear falls off. Well done. I do wish you'd been recording as well. Very entertaining, good sir. And the good thing is, I think where it just saved was just before I left to go back to our base. Oh well, I'm a silly goober. I need to do a priming of a model tomorrow, as well, so I can paint it for the person. Here we go. Moving on from being a goober. Yeah, cool. I think, yeah, my inventory's full now. Thanks, Sniper. I needed that memorialised for sure. Okay. I think it dropped quicker than I expected it to because I've not quite had it this heavy yet. Oh, yeah, yeah. Got a bit of left-right drift. There we go. Oh. Got so much algae, I've had to turn the algae collector off. Do it again. Hey, I'm not that absent-minded. Okay, I am, but we'll pretend I'm not that absent-minded. Okay. Let's have a quick look at what we can do with the front here. I'm wondering if we do... Okay. Oh, okay, I've got a way to do this. Okay. Okay. Okay, steel plates. Cool. Right. So I'm going to use the inside. I can't use the inside because of that part. Cool. Thanks, game. I like the grid system in this because at least you get bits matching up like on the roof. But it also frustrates the ever-living hell out of me. I wish there was like an in-between almost. Okay. I think one more wide. Okay. Need a welder ship. Probably. Speaking about welders, I need to move this one around. I worked out what the problem with it earlier was. It was off. Oh yeah, I rebuilt this. Finally. I meant to do it ages ago and then I forgot. I'm missing steel plates. Weird. Cool. That's our repair welder for that. Ooh, thanks. Good. Up there. So, windows. Poop. Okay. I'm gonna have to do something about that. That is annoying. I could always just stick that on. Oh, okay. How do I get that one? There we go. That's kind of annoying, but I'll have to do. No, that's not going to work anyway. Okay. Oh, I want to try some tank tracks mods. Oh, there they are. 6 is what I'm looking for. Ah, that's from. No, wrong way. Okay. Cool. Yeah, that is looking good because I started watching Combined Arms. Hang on, is that the right one? Yeah, Combined Arms the other day, and that tank track did look pretty sick. So it's a good choice of mod. Okay. It's not wide enough. Okay. There we go. Okay. Okay. I need 25 per thing. Bulletproof glass. Ah, we do have some more. Oop. Cool. Now, I've got a way of sealing this up. I've got it in my head. Actually, this worked in my favour. That, Oop. Ooh. Ta-da! And that's how we seal that hole. I kind of do want to potch around with that tank track mod myself. It'd be interesting to see what is possible with it.
Energy low. Energy critical.
Yeah, Discord's limit is kind of frustrating. Oh, yeah. Oh, this is turning out pretty freaking cool. I just wish there was like a piece I could use for that. Let's have a quick look. Oh, no. No, there is no bridge piece for that. Cool. So we got the front done. Okay, what is production looking like? Oh my god. We've actually produced everything we need. Whoa. Okay. That feels insane. Okay. So, pipes first it is. This is getting wild. We're making good progress tonight. Okay, straight pipe, that. Oh. Also, the anyone that's eagle-eyed enough, the episode saves are titled wrong at the moment because apparently at one point I planned ahead and saved the previous save as like the next day, and then when I started up the game again, I like ticked over the save number again, like the episode save. So I gotta like catch up with myself, but we'll get there. Cool. Okay. Why are these an extra? Weird. Fully convinced I was gonna like break this whole place by taking out pipes. Yeah, do we? So we're gonna get. We might get all of this done by the end of tonight's stream, which will be absolutely wild if we can. Okay, so get the. Yeah, that's the one I need. I feel like we're probably short on components, so. I think we'll probably no, I think we're going to leave the pipes open underneath, like visible to the world. Okay. Do you know, I'm kind of proud that I've managed to maintain like a relatively stable schedule. It's not the most stable, but I've done better than I thought I was going to, and for longer than I thought I was going to, which I'm actually really proud of. It has been difficult because I've not felt well some days so badly. That's why I've played like Stardew with very minimal talking. But I'm alright with how it's going at the moment. Oh, there we go. Oh wow, okay. We need a sort of piece of food while we're here. And I want to experiment with a table layout I thought of for the restaurant. I think our restaurant's going to end up looking more like a cafe overall. But either way. Oh yeah, I've got 100 of these already. Nice. I made like 100 of the algae packs just to sort of use up some of the algae slash prep for going to space. I definitely want to colour these pipes per production. So fruit was the second quickest grower, I think. Vegetables were, sorry, fruit were the longest. Oh, pardon me, I'm hiccuping quite a bit. There we go. Cool. So we need to plan out these bits. Okay. How many steel plates we got? Quite a few. Good, good. Cool. Let's hook these two up first. Okay, 2 pistons. I should have grabbed the stuff for that while I was over here, but too late now. Might as well just grab it from here because it's connected. No, we need more pistons. Cool. Oh, need a conveyor junction first. Pipe would do the job as well, but conveyor port would be a little bit more. It'll provide more anchor points in the future if I need to do something with the framing. Poop. Oh. What is with the max height on this? Oh, there we go. Weird. Want all these to be the same height. Cool. Really slowly getting there. Well, actually, this bit has been really quick suddenly. Doing a really good bit of progress. Ooh. Because once this is set up, I just need 4 timer blocks. 6 timer blocks, sorry. And then the planters. Now a proper hookup to ice is the problem. I'm gonna have to take the mining vehicle and point it in real life at where it is. The mining vehicle down to the terrible not quite lake down the road from us. To hang on.
Energy low.
Okay, we need to get our energy back. I need to reorganise my Magic the Gathering cards. I need to try and find like some good frames to put the ones I want on display in. I need to check if I've still got the regalia elsewhere. Ooh, we need a whole bunch of collectors. Ugh. Okay. Tell you what. Let's grab stuff for loads of timer blocks and just throw them down already. Okay, cool. So we need collectors and farm plots. Let's start on the collectors then. Full on bounced out of it. Just like, no, I'm done. Bye, bruv. Nah, bruv, I'm out of here. God, these are a lot of components. But once this is all set up, we are good on food for basically a continuous point in time. Well, I got about half a row done. That's better than I expected, actually. Oop, went too far. Oh, we're going to be out of components just by a little bit. We are. Boo! Also, why haven't I set up a cargo terminal like here? Why haven't I thought of that at all? It's not that much further to go here, really. Okay. I did hear the wolf. It's just not a problem right now because it can't reach up here unless it comes through the front door. And their pathing's not that good, I think. Tell you what, if we go here, the wolf should come at us and it should get shot. I can even see the turret move. There we go. Come on. There we go.
Energy low.
Do you know what? It's going to be so satisfying when we've got all this set up. I wonder if I should make like a time-lapse video. I haven't got any... I can't do time-lapse because I can't do editing at the moment because I don't have a program that can do editing. Oh, I've stuck extras on that I didn't need to. Oh well. Oh yeah, energy. I wish there was a quicker way to get energy that wasn't energy packs. Maybe there is and I just don't know it yet. Does getting into a ship do it quicker? Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Medical room. I can't believe I forgot that was a thing. 10. 15. Yeah. Thanks, Sniper. I completely forgot about medbay. You got there just after I started working on it. I can't believe I forgot that. What are the hookups? Above and below. Cool. How am I short on so many components? Weird. I'll hook up the oxygen then through the bottom. Also, tools. Chef, Gilly, Golden Miner, Proper, Rainbow, Retro. The chef's kind of cute. I don't like the golden. The miner welder works for us. Proper welder. Rainbow welder, no question. Chef, cow, cow. Cow. I was looking for the cows stuff generally. Ooh. Can't believe I forgot about the med bay though. Absolute donut I am. I swear to God, I wouldn't find my own head if it wasn't screwed on. Oh, come on. The last one. Really, game? I'm disappointed in you, game. Being awkward like that. Oh my god, that's so much better. Farm plot. This is absolutely wild that we're getting so close to having this place done. Yeah, I did do that one to 100. Good, good. So it's vegetables and then it's grain in terms of order of slowest to quickest. And then fruit is last. So vegetables going to be green. Sort of like how the mushrooms are pink. We're colour coding it all. The lines. So it's easier to remember which one's which. Yeah, so these will be green, then gold, and we'll actually make it gold, like texture gold for the grain, and red for the fruit, because the berries are red. I love that the fruit symbol is an apple, but the actual fruit plant is berries. But it kind of makes sense because apple is recognisable quickly. Ooh. Ooh, out. Cool. Oh, it tells me at the top left. Like 2 times speed, completed in X amount of seconds. I don't know what the resistance stands for. Integrity makes sense. Components, full. Grid name to base. Farm plot 50. I need to look like through which farm plots are which ones. Ugh. Da 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 dum. Da 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 dum dum dum. Dumb reference for the British people out there. Right. So vegetable. So green. Huh. Oh, yeah, we'll paint them as well. Oh, I've fallen into a gap. Okay. Paint. Cool. Ooh. Want that gold texture, baby. It's going to be so ugly, but it'll be so good. Let's go do that real quick. Oh, and that. There we go. Oh, I didn't do the vegetable planters. Oh well. It's so hideous. It's so good. Red. I would go with a nice dark red. Actually, it's quite a nice red for that. I think the texture is updating though. Oh, I haven't hooked these up to the rest as well. There we go. Good lord, look at this, peeps. We're nearly there. Oh. Bumpity bump. Bumpity bump. Oh, it's only this one that's not hooked up. Hot damn. So all the water's hooked up. All the connectors are hooked up. Just give me a bunch of steel plates, please. Thank you. Oh, I got wolf meat on me. Cool. Where are the flat pieces? There we go. Oh, wrong one. That one. Yep, there we go. You have a good night, Chris. Sleep well, okay? I'd like to know peeps watching are having a good night. And you're finishing up just when we're so close to finishing up this place. I cannot believe you. Ugh. But yeah, you have a good night. Yeah, sloppy flying is the bigger thing, not Clang. My biggest enemy is me. Without a doubt, I'm my biggest enemy in this game. Right. We can take some of these away as well. Nice. I want to remove that, but I don't want to in case something happens. Cool. Have a good one, Chris. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna sort something out muted a minute. Okie dokie. Okay. So, what are my timings? Let's have a look. So, vegetables took 20 minutes. Calculator, 20 times 60, 1,200. Oh, that was weird. Okay. I feel like I've hit something on my mouse. Hang on. There we go. No, even that. Yeah, that's a bit better. Okay. I gotta change the name of this. Square piston, veg. Oh, it's not respawn. Square piston grain. Square piston fruit. Okay. I want to check the speed on this piston. 1 meters per second. Brilliant. What is the delay on this? 10 seconds. Cool. So, set of actions. Veg. Square piston veg. Reverse. What time block's this? Time block veg 2. Time block veg 1. Okay. Set of actions. Veg. Time block veg 2. Play. Time block grain 1. Time block grain 2. Cool. How long is grain? 30 minutes. 1,800 seconds. Set of actions. Grain. Reverse. Grain 2. Start. 10 seconds. Perfect. Fruit 1. Fruit 2. 21,000. No, 2,100. Fruit. Reverse. Trigger time block 2. Start. Wonderful. Let's get some food planted. Ow. Do I have 0 mushrooms left? Oh, I've got loads of mushroom spores, that's why. I haven't hooked buttons up. When you press that, veg, start. Grain, block 1, start. Grain, no. Fruit, block 1, start. Yes. Oh, we've got such a good thing going on. Okay. Nice. Don't have any more seeds in here, do I? Oh, I have vegetable seeds. Oh, I need to turn the fruit off then. No, grain. That is done already. Okay. Oh! Okay. Time for proof is in the pudding. Mushroom. I hate this bit though, it's going to be really annoying to do. But we won't be doing this often. We should have a button on each end, really. Veg. Double check what usage high, good. Can I get RSI from this? Here's hoping nothing goes wrong, because this is all my seeds. There we go. Two, yeah, all three are triggered. Good. Okay, let's seal up the back wall, and then we've got the whole area sorted. Wild. Okay. So I want girder. Okay. Yeah, planting is a big problem right now. It is something they're going to have to try and fix. Because it is a big faff. Oh, it doesn't need to go this far across. Even if it was just so being able to put it on the hotbar. Oh. That would like already improve it quite a bit.
low. Fuel critical.
Okie dokies. Yeah, exactly. If there was like a control shift click or something, that would be great. Hydro. What I think should be is being able to type like seed into there, pull it down to number 9, hover over, press 9, that sort of thing. And then you could one-handed press it as you walk along. But yeah, the way they've done it is rather stupid. There's worse things in the world. Oh! I forgot I can't do turn dampeners off on a planet without falling. Oof, that was close. Ah, there's lag over. Cool. God, I'm lagging a bunch right now. Wonder if it's the timer blocks. Oof, I need more bulletproof glass. Make like 2,000 of it. Okay, let's sit back a bit before I end up staying sat up and hunched over. Oh, dead wolf somewhere. Yeah, I wish I had video editing software to do a time lapse of this building. Well, video editing software that would have 1080p. I could just pay like £12 a month for a month and then sort it, but Hi, Caffeinated. How you doing, Blacksmith? I'm good, thanks. You having a good day? I hope you have. I've had a really good day, actually. We had a good small Stardew stream earlier. I had a really good dinner today. And now we are putting the finishing touches onto the, whatever this is called. Greenhouse, that's the one. Um... Ah, open shot. Interesting. Thanks, mate. I appreciate that. I'll have to look at that then at some point. I've got a free one, but it doesn't do 1080p, which is unfortunate. That's why my outro video is still 1080p. Now, where the hell's the regular? There it is. And, oh, I did this side. Okay. Ooh, up to 1440. Thank you. Yeah, I don't stream in 4040 because I'm worried about just losing, like, just not, like, just using so much bandwidth when doing it. Like, not having enough bandwidth to do it. Yeah, thanks for that, Nine. I appreciate it. Okay, I need to patch up those holes. Oh no, Caffeinated, that's not fun for you.
Energy low.
Okay, oh, there, that's what I'm looking for. God, I can't believe I forgot about medical room. Ugh. Oh no. Oh yeah, okay. I know how to fix this. Squeeze my dumb head through. 1, 2. Oh. They're backwards. Some of them are backwards, just generally. Are they? No, just them two. Okay. That one. No, that is the right one. There we go. Ooh. There we go. Yeah, easy fix, thankfully. The big part is doing these right. Light armor. Okay. 1, 2. One, two. We've got. I just tab out real quick to turn the thing off. That was. We've got a fully sealed and working. Oh, I've got no HUD on, have I? Where's? Oh, it's right in front of me. There we are. Oh no. Damn! Look at you. 9. Our greenhouse is complete. If we go over this side, I can't believe she's done. I'm going to take a screenshot and we'll use that not episode for the next one. I can't believe that's actually done. Thanks, Caffeinated. It's come out better than I thought it might. One thing I need to sort up is a Star Trek sensor. Thank you all. What's that one? Automated sensor. Yeah, we'll just go this one. Well, the sensor for the door. Where is? Okay. Where can we set up a sensor? We'll just stick it like here. Stick it on the wall. Oh yeah, we'll stick it there. Okay. Show unheard info. Show ranges. Okay. Left extension. Oh no, left extension needs to be about 7.5-ish. Yeah, I just want it set up for what's it called? Back extension, nothing. Front extension. How far's 12? Oh, yeah, we are. We'll bring it in 2.5 meters from the right. Right extension, 2.5. Yeah, that'll do. No. Right extension, 7.25. No, too far. No, sorry. 4.25. 4.75. No? Right extension. 3.7. There we go. Yeah, I forgot that I could just press that. You're right. I did forget. Top extension we can reduce 2.5. Oh, block is 2.5, not 5. That's why. Silly brain. Okay, how far does it go this way? Yeah, perfect. Right, set up actions when in gate. Which gate's this? Number 2? No, it's just gate. Is that number 2 then? It's cool. Oh no, set of actions. Gate. Open. Close. Oh heck yeah. Oh, I'm so proud of this silly place. Okay, they've been harvested already. That's awesome news. Okay, how far are you along? 94.44. Just double check. Both timer blocks are off. Yes, they are. Oh, peeps. We're really cooking with fire now. As gas is the same, but cooking with fire is good enough. So we'll watch this one do its thing. Yeah, it was 63. They take much longer. Feels weird to have the greenhouse finished. It feels really weird to have this finished. Oh, it's the sun going behind that. Good. I thought something might have been flying overhead. I was like, no, 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 no. Okay. Let's check where the timer block is. 16 seconds. Wonderful. Yep. It's gonna tick over. Yes, done. Down it comes. Harvested. I need to turn inertia tensors on. But it does the job. Give me that, please. There we go. Sun on. Oh, it didn't go back up though. Oh, I didn't set it up. That's why. Veg, reverse. Cool. I'm gonna hit reverse myself. Cool. This I haven't set up properly then. Grain. Yeah, reverse. Cool. Reverse and turn that one on. Good, good. Fruit. Reverse. I love how I forgot to do it on all three, but it doesn't matter. So we don't really need fruit at the moment. Mushrooms at the moment. We need veg though. Okay, we've got 24 veg and 51 mushrooms. Amazing. Food processor. We'll still make 20 of each actually. Once they're done, we'll plant them. We'll only do 2 lots for now. Not harvesting both lots today. I can't believe how this has all come together. What have we got from 8 packs? Okay, what have we got as... Oh, let's put some storage bins back here, shall we? I think that'll look really nice here, yeah. Should have a look in general what decorative / storage we've got. So where is storage? Utility? Is that storage? No. No, that's usable. Structure, no. Prototech, I can't do anything with. Propulsion, no. Production, definitely not. Power, definitely not. Mechanical. Logistics? Yeah, logistics, here we go. So let's jump to thingy 6, which we've not done anything with yet. Logistics. So, we want storage bins, freight, barrel. And then I want pipe, these. Exhaust pipe, pipe work speed, pipe works, okay. And see just what our options are for doing some decoration with these. Because some pipes running like, I don't know, up the back or something could be interesting. What have we got for storage? 2, 3. Okay, that's kind of weak. I quite like that. Ooh, they'll look good. We throw them like that, I think. Oh, I didn't take metal grids. I didn't take enough for them at all. What have we got for these, generally speaking? We could stick them like there. Ooh, pipes with a valve. That could be interesting, but there actually, I really like that. Pipes end, pipes corner, pipes up, pipes down. Go with pipes with the valve, and then it turns into that. Pipes junction. Straight. Okay. What was I short on? Damn, am I? I'm really short on large tube. Really? That's about right. Let's just make 100 right now. There we go. Cool. I just want to make sure all of these work tonight. Oh, I forgot metal grids. That's like the main part of what was missing. Damn it all. Okay. There we go. I wish you could set a speed for the door because it's a bit on the slow side, but cool. They're not going to be a problem for that, are they? No. And there we go. Yeah, that's not so bad. We throw a couple more of these. Don't have the space for them, but we could throw one like that and then maybe like one of them against the corner. Yeah, we'll do that. Cool. Gotta make sure I don't accidentally kill myself. There we go. I like these little crates, they're really cool. I like these a lot. Can I access these as storage? Oh, I can. There we go. Stacked barrels, that's what they're called. Nice. How's that coming along? What percentage you at? 88. Yeah, and 26.42. No, I can't access that. It doesn't tell me what time it is. Oh well. We'll find out if it works. If not, we'll rip that apart and be fine. What a productive evening we've had. Some lighting in here would be a good idea. Light. Conduit light. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Yeah. It's a new light bit. What do we have for light? Light panel. Floodlight. I do like these floodlights, actually. They're probably my favourite ones. Oh, there's no like floodlight option. Oh, that's the corner ones. There's the ones I wanted. For like words that I remember. Oh no, this ain't gonna work, is it? That's an iron. Hang on. No, I'm not going to be able to put floodlights on. Oh, I can. I can put one lot there. Good. So I can put the other lot here. Good lord, that's bright. Straight into our eyes. Oh yeah. Can we get one overhead? 7. I don't know if they're the right orientation for it. No, they're not. That's unfortunate. What can we do over here? Nice, we can stick them in as well. Number 8 though. Where did I put them on this row? This height? No, one higher. I have the feeling the window's at the wrong height. Yeah, it is. Done something wrong with that window. Weird. Or this whole back window. It'll be fine though. It's aesthetic, not functional. There we go. I think that's enough lighting, do you? Don't you? Yeah. Okay. I need a higher quality food. Why I didn't just go to the food processor down there. Keep forgetting it's even here. Interior light. We'll have a few lights in here finally. Because it is unbelievably dark in here. Throw one there, one over the door, and one there. There we go. A bit better than nothing, innit? Oh, I was quite low in health. Give me food, give me shelter. Well, sorry, I was coughing then. Oh, wolf. I want to do something here. I want a railing or something. Right, if we go here, the turret should be able to hit it. Oh, come on. Oh, yeah. Let's hop over this, see if his pathing's having an issue. Well, the wolves aren't coming out to play, so they can start off. What was I working on? Oh, replanting. Okay, mushrooms first, yep. Hit this setup, but it'll have to do. Yeah, we'll get everything harvested once and replanted once. Ah, poop. I can't wait for someone to make a proper auto plant mod that like pulls from inventory. Cool. Oh, wait, hang on. Button. Ooh, the grain's been harvested. Wonderful. Awesome sauceum. Let's go real quickly to the food processor and get 20 grain seeds. Yes, I hear you demanding little buggers. I don't understand why they've set it up with the audio that it sounds like two howling at once, even for a single wolf. I think I got 2 here now, but like that last double howl on its own is 1 wolf, I think. I don't know. It's like it's echoing. It's so weird. Button. Go grab the veg seeds. Let's see if we can get the wolves to... Oh, there's one. Come up here. The audio is so balked. Is it stuck? What? This is the worst way to kill a wolf, but it's like... I don't want to get my gun, and I can't be bothered to do anything else. Oy. It's so dumb. That should be being harvested soon as well then. Because it's only a 5-minute gap between this and the fruit. So we need to keep an eye on the fruit. I need to do like another tour of my original first proper base at some point because I want to see how awful it is set up. Oh, there we are, 40 seconds. Okay, there we are, they're done. How much extra is this? 20 seconds. Yeah, I'll be fine. I must have forgotten to press the button or something the first time I did these. It's tempting to jump up on you and get squished, but I know that'll like rubber band me across the world and destroy my medical suite or something silly. Here we go. Ooh. I didn't set up minimum distance on this. Heh heh. And I didn't set it up on the one behind me either. 6.3. I don't know if I set up on this one either. Yeah, I did. Cool. Happy days. God, I can't believe we've got farming automated finally. That took us so long to get done. Yeah, 20 fruit is what we need now. Mostly took us that long because the barn itself, the greenhouse itself. But, yeah. I'm just glad it's done, though. I feel really accomplished. I've not actually looked at what this looks like. A really cute interior. I like how they designed that. Okay, we can't wait for them to produce. Did I hit the button for grain? No, I did not. Okay, good thing I thought of it. Yeah, there was no reason to have wolves before the update. You're absolutely right. I tell you what, let's make this little room a bit less hideous than it currently is. We'll have the clean armour. Okay. I will recolour all this in a minute. So this be the fun yellow because it always tends to end up being the yellow one. Oxygen, we can make like that grey. Yeah, that'll do. The gate will make a bit of a darker purple. I wish I could like copy this colour and bring it over. And if there is a way to do that, someone for the love of God, let me know. Because I'm a dingus and I don't want to have to try and colour match without thingy in. Okay, I need to remember to press the button on this one. I wish there was a way to set it up so that I didn't have to press the button, that like once all of these are full, turn timer block on. I also wish I didn't have to plant them myself, but that's another problem. But we won't do this much in the future. We'll only do 5 of each crop on a ship. Ow. Oh, button. See, this is what happens when I'm not thinking. That's on, and those two are on. We've had such a successful afternoon. Holy moly baloney. These bits kill me. But there's no, like, outside curve. Like, seriously, that is a massive overstep from Keen. That might be my biggest gripe in the game. If I go to my window tab, if I type in window, there's barred windows, that could be fun. Oh, I didn't notice them as windows. Interesting. But like, how is there no... Because this pit is part of this. Hang on. Because that is this. And that doesn't do the job either. It should be like just a flat bit of the outside curve. Pretty much the opposite of that bit. Or these bits. Like that outside edge needs to be a thing. Yeah. Keen, man. Just annoying as heck. Right, what can we recolour otherwise? I haven't checked it, but event control helps for fun. So there is no I don't think it counts. So if we have a look at this quickly. No, event controller, event blocks, right? I need number 6. Hotbar 6, event block. Let's have a look. Let's grab items for one of these. Pop it down anywhere. That's the front end. So we'll do just flam plot 21. Nope, event controller. Ooh. Farm block 21. I'm going to go down to it just because I selected it already. So at the moment, so cargo filled is the problem. Okay. Let's grab a rotating light. I'm going to potch around with this a little. Okay. God, that is... Okay, we're going to do 2 things. Reduce the radius. Reduce the intensity. And reduce the rotation speed. There we go. Good lord. And the colour. We'll make it red. Cool. Event controller. So. And I needed to turn the rotating light off. Terminal. Off. Okay. Event controller. So when cargo is filled is equal to or greater than 100%. Rotate light. No, see, that's not going to work. Cool. Select action. Rotating light. When true, toggle block on. When false, toggle block off. See, now nothing's happening, despite the fact all the farm plots have got something in. I don't know which one 21 is. This one. So that's not working. See, this is... I was trying to work this out the other day to automate it without a button. So it's not under cargo filled. It isn't under block integrity. 21. 21. Nope. Also, that is not... it's not triggering that. Okay. The heck have I done wrong? Greater than... We'll just do 95% or so. Oh, it's raining out. Well, its integrity is over 100, right? Yeah. We'll try... equal to or less than. Yeah, I know. I'm just trying to get any sort of trigger going. Oh, there we go. So, yeah, that's working. Okay, that's turned it off. Good. Cargo fill didn't work. Block switched on, off doesn't work. Altitude doesn't work. Hinge, angle. Block added, removed. Cockpit. Connector. Distance. Gas tank filled. No. Door open. Grid speed. Landing gear. Merge block. Natural gravity. No, power output. Not even all the wind turbines are there. That's stupid. Piston position. Rotator. Stored power is an interest, but no. Power use. What was the other power? Power output. Yeah, I see. And then thrust. I need to go sort them out. See, this is the problem. There is no, like, things suitable for it. Come here. I need to get my gun back out because this is getting silly. It's so dumb. It's so stupid. Hydrogen. Okay, I need to keep an eye on how much water we've got as well. So yeah, there's no like... There's no nothing for like how... is there no like... Ooh, hang on. How wide is that? Let's have a look at what we got here as an option. Ooh, I like that one. It's got a wall. No. Is that actually the right size for this? Well, it would be. Only problem is, I want one... There is a script of someone works on the monitor crop growth. Ooh. Yes, drop that in the Discord because I can have a look at it. I'm going to say tomorrow, but I'm probably not going to look at it tomorrow. Because I know myself too well. Stare. Because I want a stair that has got no railing on one side. Railing. But like... catwalk. Hang on. Let's have a quick look at the catwalks. Is it just a railing somewhere? No, it's all catwalks without railings, but not the other way. Which makes sense, sadly. Because I would like to have a railing along here. You know, to stop people falling to their deaths. But there is no diagonal railing, which is... Or diagonal in the right way. Because you got diagonal like that. but that's not what I want. And diagonal like that as well. Yeah, that's killing me inside. It's just one of those things that I'm just like, why isn't this a block? Just block me, Keen. Has the mushrooms been already harvested? Oh my god, they have. I need to set up some like rotating lights, so when one of the blocks is triggered, it'll like set off the rotating lights. I was also done they made an automation of the crop so difficult to do. I don't know. That sort of. Do you mean automation of harvesting or other bits and bobs? Because if you've been harvesting, that's not that bad. There's a number of different ways you can do it as well. You can set up a little truck to go up and down. If you understand how to like make things on rails work. I just don't know how to make that work at the moment because I've not done that sort of thing. Can't be far off them going, is it? 5 more minutes. Cool. But anyway, we've got the farm sorted and the greenhouse sorted. It is raining in here. Is it? I think it is. I need a vent quickly. Vent. Ooh, that is funky dunky. That's not what I'm looking for though. I'm not going to hook it up to anything. I just need a vent to... Once the door's closed, there we go. I got the leak finder mod on, see? Find. Yeah, that's not a surprise. Cool. That's fine. That's fine. I need to hook up this to the... whatever that's called. Hydrogen. Before I forget to do it again. Is that the medical room? Yeah. There it is. Cool. I can hook it up with that. Okay. I also need to do something about this. I need a proper, like, connector. We'll finish this up and then we'll go to bed. Because I'm getting sleepy. And I've streamed a bit longer than I planned this evening. But I've had a good stream, so I'm really happy with that. Oh, you just mean like the whole concept of the food is just more difficult than it needs to be? I fully agree. Just how they've programmed it is not a half-butted, like half-butted, is really sloppily done. And I'm trying not to swear on stream because I try not to swear on stream. But yeah, it's like very sloppily executed. Yeah, they've made some weird choices. But it's fun. That's kind of all that matters. It's fun straight in. You know, when it's frustrating and fun at the same time. Okay. Yes, I got hydrogen from that. Good. I'm going to keep the survival kit there because I don't trust myself not to end up killing myself somehow. I'm also going to fix this, Selena. Terminal. I want a full block terminal for once. Okay. Is that the right way up? Yes. It's in game in general chat. Thank you. I'll have a look at that later. Tomorrow, most likely. Got a little couple of things I want to do tomorrow, but we'll see how I am in the morning. Cool. There we go. Now I don't have to keep running outside to actually, you know, access cargo. Much nicer. Look at that, like a civilized person. Let's even put a bed in here real quick. Why are the bed blocks so awful? That one's not too terrible. Actually, that works pretty well for us. We could probably stick that in the wall, actually, couldn't we? Yeah. Let's stick it here. What? Cheeky game. What do you mean I don't have construction comps? Yeah, I'm gonna have to hit that more often. Okay. There we go. We'll just have a quick look through the decoration blocks as it is. Oh, I remember what we wanted to do. Desk. Okay, I want this. I wanted to do a little bit of experiment with this real quick. Okay. We've got to go outside to do it because I need area. This will do. So I've seen Splitsy and Cat Pack do this as a table, which is a fantastic idea. The heating is still on. Bugger. I need to go do that before I get to sleep. I'm wondering if there's a way to, like, add to this. So what are the neon options? No, the neon options won't do... Actually, let's have a quick look. What does that look like? Not the one I'm looking for. What does this look like before you build on it? No. Okay. Ladder. What does a ladder look like before you build it? No. Tube. Ooh. Hang on. Conveyor. I don't think that's gonna work. No, it's way too big. Okay. I was trying to come up with like a way to do an umbrella. That's what I was trying to do. No, I'm not going to use that because that is part of a mod. Mod. Emotes, large blocks. Let's have a look at the large blocks real quick. Or detector. Small grid beacon wouldn't work. A vending machine, ATM. Oh, poop to you. Stupid wind turbines. No, it needs the clearance above. Damn. Damn. I'm trying to come up with like some sort of... Oh, the barrel might work. Throw that without a moment. Oh, I think we might be cooking with something here. Oh, no, it doesn't work. Oh, come on. Where was the barrel? Down here-ish, wasn't it? There's got to be something. Base game round but narrow. Was that a small oxygen tank? Oh, there's the interior pillar. Forgot that even existed, but I don't think that's going to be working for what I want. The beam wouldn't work. The cylinder column is too wide. Prototech, exhaust pipe, rotor. Truss light, maybe? How far down are we? Okay, we've hit the letters. We'll stop there a moment. No, that's not. Seeing these are centered, that's the problem with these. I need something like sits on the edge. We got down to the letters. I do wonder if you can use letters. No. Worth a try. Artillery might be offset enough. There's a second set of letters. Weird. Turn it up. Oh no, that's way too big. Okay. That's unfortunate because that actually would work quite nicely. Is there a small grid one? No. Okay, I'm gonna have to think what we can do for like a parasol. Maybe we won't have individual parasols, but instead have like a retractable roof. Oh, that would be a good idea. I hate that I thought of that. Okay. We've had a very successful day. Let's go in here. These two haven't grown yet. 86. 62. This has been harvested. Wonderful. Just have a quick look at the irrigation system. Yeah, you got loads of ice. Cool. Right, we're going to finish up here for tonight. We'll go this side and look down, actually. And enjoy our success. I can't believe we managed to do that, actually. What a wild ride this has been to get to this point. Next thing is beginning the actual restaurant. That is going to be a pain. But it's going to be a lot of fun. I wonder, do I hate myself enough to do that? Can that... Okay, I've just thought of something. Hang on. I kind of hate myself for thinking of it, but at the same time... Converter. Okay. If I open that, take that, and I get a conveyor. If I stick this down, and then stick this... No. This is from like medium, isn't it, to large. Okay. Okay, cool. I'll have a think about that as well. Brilliant. Yeah, I'll finish up here for tonight then, because I'll drive myself mad thinking otherwise. We'll finish up in here looking at what we've managed to achieve tonight. Absolutely brilliant. You'd need a rotor for that. Yeah, I had a couple of ideas. I'll have a experiment on stream. Brilliant. Thank you everyone for coming out to watch tonight's stream. It was really fun. Had a really good one, and we managed to get a lot done. I hope to see you all soon. If you haven't jumped into the Discord, hang on a second. Of course, I lose my voice like last minute. If you haven't jumped into the Discord, jump in. We have a lovely chat quite often. If you have, thank you for being there. But I hope you all have a wonderful night. Goodbye.